Hey, there he is. What's up? Okay. Gotcha. You're not losing forces fast enough for you to replenish the active army. It needs to be backup ones. Gotcha. Alright, before I actually get things fully started, I need to run over to this nearest water source because I was testing things out before I actually got stream running. And the water graphics are off, so I need to figure out if the changes that I made actually helped or not. It was like the for ponds and rivers, it was like two different textures overlapping. I kept on trying to, one would keep trying to supersede the other one, so it was constantly flickering. No. No. I just did a complete reload and I took a look at my graphics driver and fiddled around with a couple miscellaneous I want to say alias settings, but that's not right. Alias settings? No. Yeah. That seemed to clear things up. Now it seems to be running correctly. Yeah. I mean, it'd be a minor bug because I'm not really near water all that often, but I also don't know what all changes they've done with the Tomb of Nazrick mod, so. I did figure out the issue why I could not get any of my skills legendary. It's a stupid glitch with Ordinator mod that still hasn't been fixed yet, apparently. On the PC, if you're using an Xbox controller, the skill tree does not read all the buttons for the Xbox controller. Like, in order to go legendary, you have to hit the Y button. Well, it doesn't register the Y button. For some odd reason, it reads the Y button input as the A button. Like, everything, the A button. Which is weird. So, after reading up on Reddit for a little bit, really simple solution, just pretend you're using your keyboard the entire time. Anytime I have to do legendary, I have to hit the space bar, and that resets everything. Alright, so it looks like we're good. Okie dokie. Yeah, that is one very, very efficient army then. What the hell? There is a ghost mud crab wandering around that has a crown on its head. And as it walks around, it leaves a little bubble trail. I don't know. I can't interact with it at all. I can't interact with it. I can't use an attack on it. It's just there. Helps if I turn the mains.
What? Sorry, I should be more specific. Mod or creation club?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't see a name for it. I don't see nothing. That the fact that it has bubbles around it tells me that it's from a mod, because that's not something that would be in vanilla. But like, I can't use any spells on it at all. It's just there.
Weird.
Alright. So, the Great Temple, or Great Tomb of Nazrick. Might as well be a temple. Now, according to the little blurb of Wiki I was just reading up on, because I had to figure out what the stupid spelling of it was, it only has 8 floors? I thought it was more than that.
That sounds correct. It's like no, it's 10 floors. But the thing is that the treasury is its own floor, and you can only get there by teleporting with the Ring of Aizulgon. And then the bedrooms are also a floor, but there's like only, but that was never militarized. The Aizulgon, the guild, not the man. Basically, they decided if players were good enough to make it through the throne room,
Ow!
then damn. If players were good enough to make it through the throne room, then like nothing that they could add after that would be effective at all.
So, we got the old guard fighting something. Whoa, 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 shit, that was 2 arrows and I'm already down to 2 health. What the fuck? Here, fight that. Got it. Sweet. Shit.
A lot of quest waypoints.
What's that?
That's a lot of quest waypoints.
Yeah, I should probably turn all those off because we're just doing the tomb today. I had everything active. Because of me just living to do side quests. So I didn't want to have to go into one location multiple times, so have everything marked, and if I'm doing a side quest of an area, then I only do it once and I grab everything inside that one area.
Fair enough.
Hey, Shen. Alright, so in order to enter the tomb, we need 4 partial pieces of a key. Forge it into a single key somehow. And then we can enter the main building then. What's up, Shen? Alright. Wait, I unlocked that using a key. What? I already have it? Oh, this has its own... I might need to turn this up a bit. This has its own soundtrack. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I have a Great Tomb of Nazrick key. Oh, okay.
From what?
I don't know.
So I'm gonna be very curious. So Malone's armor, nice. I'm very curious how this is gonna work out, though.
Shit. Shit.
Oh, that's not good. Just because when I last played with this, it was just a spell list. Like Nazarick itself hadn't been a thing.
Okay.
I'm curious how they did it.
Can't... Alright, I can't interact with that. Oh, there's 2 of them. I did not see the second one over there. Alright, it's not active. Okay. Oh! Cool. Okay. Wow, 6 black soul gems? Okay. 2,400 gold? What the fuck? It was alright, Shen. Holy crap, that was a lot of septums I just gained. Alright, it said I could loot all 4. Oh, that's interesting. That marker doesn't go away. That's annoying. Whoop, 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 whoop. Red dot, red dot, red dot. Gravekeeper? Oh, you're freaky to look at. Like amalgamation of every possible skeleton in the game. Alright. Oop, another red dot. Is it red dot inside? Yep, there it is. Shit. It's completely ignoring my dragon priest. It's concentrating on just me. Run away! Okay, now it's concentrating on the dragon priest. Cool. Alright, so from now on I need to let my dragon priest get aggro first and then I hit stuff. Oh, 18 gold septums. That's where all this my gold is coming from then. Because that transfers to 100 bronze septums to 1 gold septum then. Ooh, netch jelly. That's interesting. Scroll of unlock locks. Unlocks any lock which level is lower than caster's alteration skill. Novice lock equals 0, and then plus 25 for every lock level. Steel Greatsword of Giants. Enchantment. Telekinetic Force launches a target with 15% or less remaining health. Yay! I too can wield the power of the Skyrim space program. I'm level 50 now. But the only reason why I think I'm able to handle my own against these is because of the enchants of this armor I'm wearing. Alright, hang on. Can I cheatsy my way through here? No? Ah, damn. First shot. Come on. Come on out. There we go. Oh, you're an archer. You're a problem. No! Ah, damn it. I killed him at the same time. Yeah, this is where all the deaths are going to be coming in. I also didn't have my dragon priest didn't come over to help. Where's he at? Oh, he was caught back there. Come on. Once we do this little fight, then I'll actually show the rundown through all of the hey, my dragon priest wants to go over there for some bizarre reason. He doesn't want it to be over here. Once we get this battle over, then ow. Damn, just one arrow puts me below half health. Oh, and the silly thing heals too. Ooh, ebony arrows. Yay! Cool. Alright, so the armor that I'm wearing at the moment is the armor I got for completing the College of Winterhold quest line. And obviously this is a mod set. It gives me the Sigic Order robes. So my boots increase my magicka by 100 points, and my magic resistance is increased by 15%. My gloves increase my magicka by 100 points. Magicka regenerates 25% faster. My hood increases my magicka by 100 points. Grants me 15% magic resistance and grants water breathing. And my robes, all spells cost 30% less to cast, increase magicka by 200 points, and magicka regenerates 275% faster. Then I have my ring that increases my magicka regeneration. My other ring of Sunfire grants resistance to disease and 65% resistance to all magic. Goldar Amulet, which allows my skills to be 10% more effective and increase 10% faster. Let's see. I have the Dragon Priest Mask Morokai, which regenerates my magicka 100% faster. Mage's Circlet, which increases my masks and magicka. Mage Backpack that increases my magicka. And a couple miscellaneous items for worshipping the deities. That's about it. Oh, I could put that on. Further increase my resistance to magicka. Because something tells me I'm going to need it once I start getting down to the lower levels. Because I'm going to be competing with their magic, not Skyrim magic. Barrett's Ashes? What? I don't think that's supposed to be here. I think that's an actual quest item.
That'd be... I mean, you could deal with some of their magic, but none of the floor guardians were actually, like, casters. Shaltir and Albedo is pure physical. Shaltir is a Gish. Demiurge was a Gish. Calculatus was a pure martial.
In the last time I attempted to run this, the way that
I guess Orda, sorry, not Orda. Orda is like a freaking like a pet collector, and then Mare is a shaman. So I guess them.
The last time I ran through here, I was my barbarian, and that was a pain in the butt because the mod makers had made Shaltir closer to the Skyrim vampires than the actual series itself, but gave her like extreme high tier spells along with extreme high level destruction spells in addition to all the vampire spells from the vampire DLC. The twins, I don't remember having too much of an issue with that. I just needed to concentrate on the shaman first. Alright, we have an old guard. Oh, you're an elder one. If I can get direct hits with my spells, I can make it float, which buys my Dragon Priest time. Ah, dang it. Nope. Fuck. Alright. Man, I haven't even entered the tomb yet. This is going to be a problem. Alright. Conjure Death Hound, I suppose. Nope, 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 nope. Death Hound, where are you? I just killed my own Death Hound. Way to go, me.
At least you can resummon him.
Whoa! What the heck spell was that? Flaming Skull? Oh, those were the new spells that I got from the Mortal Kombat mod. Well then, I think I figured out what spell I'm going for now. Alright, completed. Loot the altars scattered around the main tomb. Alright. Velsad Turn Feathers? Scroll of Dark Soul. Rips the soul of any target 15 plus levels below the Catsers. On Soul Trap, 10% chance a black or normal soul gem will be granted, or caster will get fully healed. Dead target is reanimated as a servant. Interesting. Scroll of Fire Immunity. For 4,300 seconds, caster a 60% boost to fire immunity. Alright. Save again. Alright. So, the quest that actually started all of this was that the tomb popped into a being here in Skyrim, and a team of 20, or a dungeon party of 20, attempted this, made it through part of the first level, and had to retreat. So now,
You sure they retreated?
part of them retreated back, according to the notes that we found at the dungeon dwellers camp.
Okay, so the mod author took the premise of the invasion of the Great Tomb arc and then modified it.
Level 1. Key was required. Hey, Loki. Nice. Lurking as always, I see. Walk in, there's immediately a dead corpse on the ground. Now, if memory serves me correctly, I cannot be standing, or I cannot be walking in the middle. Walking in the middle is a death sentence. That's interesting. It's a glowy green light. Alright, these skeletons are armed with ebony gear. Fantastic. Shit. Ah, I forgot. This place is a maze. Damn it. DOS doesn't like mazes. DOS doesn't have a brain for mazes. Alright, there's a locked door here and a locked door there. We'll start right first. You're kidding. Oh, this is, yeah, that was a trapped room.
Like poison gas, but you're immune to poison or something.
Yeah, I was still taking damage from it, though. It was supposed to be a flammable gas, but I was taking damage from it. Scroll of Aegis. Caster ignores 90% of all physical damage for 18 seconds. That's nice. Hey, Hellflame. Let's go. I remember that from the show. Shoots out a very small flame that will then latch onto a target and become a raging inferno that burns anything to ashes, dealing 123 points of damage for 30 seconds. Requires level 45 plus and the Overlord perk to work. Creates coal pieces. Resurrection. Resurrects the target back to life. Sacrifices target level times 1,000. Gold permanently or 20 points of health. Each time if caster does not have enough gold. Requires level 60 plus and Overlord perk to work. They have Stalrim gear in here. Cool. Thanks, guys. Stalrim heavy gear at that. And the book, Where Were You When the Dragons Broke? There's oil on the ground there. Oh, that's why I'm doing so much damage. Ah, I forgot about that. I have the... It's an alteration. Ooh, you just popped up out of nowhere. Overlord spell, triple maximize magic. It's an alteration spell in Skyrim's terms. So my first spell cast becomes triple, so I'm throwing out 3 skulls for the price of 1. That's a lot of red dots. Quick save. That's a trap. Oh, there's skeevers in that room. Ow! What the fuck? I popped my head around the corner, and there was an arrow to the face.
So you're supposed to take those with the knee.
So where the fuck? Oh, was he at the very end of the hallway? Yeah. Yep, there he was. Got him. Only got him to half health. Missed. There was a mage. Mage coming at me. I got a whole heck of a lot of... What? Where did he come from? Oh, you know what? Those stupid trap things on the floor probably allow them to teleport around. Because that statue's not destructible. Nope, there he is. So that's the guy that came sneaking up behind me. I appreciate the fact that you came to me. Alright. Cool. Now, nope. Got a mage that's going to be coming around the corner. Alright, so that takes care of that. Save again. Alright. That's a whole heck of a lot of things in the room behind me. Alright, Sean. A giant blood bite spider. Alright. Alright. I probably shouldn't have done that.
What does it do?
Nothing.
Or is it a case if you don't know?
This is a case of it didn't do anything that I could see, which is probably bad.
That's the most fun kind of it didn't do anything.
It didn't. I mean, there's this trap door that that was a lot of damage I just took out of nowhere. I heard something talking to me though. Alright, we shall go right again. Saving again. Trap thing on the floor. I just killed a Grave Lord's servant. Gravekeeper. Another Gravekeeper. Alright. I'm going to treat this way as a dead end, because there's no way of me avoiding this trap on the floor.
Did you just summon your dog on top of it?
No. The trap does not deactivate. The trap... The last time I ran this, those purple tiles were teleportation traps that did not go away. It teleports you to a random point of this floor. Usually in one of those rooms filled with a lot of enemies.
What about into a room filled with a lot of cockroaches?
I mean, they would still kill me.
What's his face doesn't necessarily kill you. He has to feed his children somehow.
True, but I'd rather not be bone food.
Didn't that one have a really stupid name? It was like Eugene or something.
I think so. It's been a while since I've actually watched it, if I'm being honest. And even then, I only watched the first arc. I never actually finished watching the rest of it. I made it as far as the big fight scene where the adventuring party stumbled into the tomb. There's a red dot. And of course they can walk across the teleportation runes without being teleported anywhere.
It's Kyohoku. It's the giant cockroach.
Alright, and we have another teleportation thing down on the ground. Alright, so that means the only way left that we can go is all the way back at the beginning where it initially split off. Hey look, a Draugr. Just a normal vanilla Skyrim Draugr. That's a trap.
You sure it's a trap? Could not be a trap.
Dead corpse. Dead corpse. Dead corpse. Glowy skull.
Maybe they're just hanging out with their skeleton dragon skull friend.
Can I loot the chest from off the side here? I can. And there's a skull inside the chest. Cool.
See, it wasn't a trap. Just summoned some dudes. If it was a trap, it would have eaten you.
True, true. Alright, there's another teleportation thing. Alright. I am out of options here. The only thing that's left to do is actually try out these teleportation thingies. Oh, I can avoid them. Okay, cool. I don't know how I avoided that, but... Neat. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. Alright. Cool. Potion of blood, potion of healing, potion of blood, potion of blood, potion of blood. And we have kegs with blood on tap. Alright. See, there were enemies that way. If RPGs have taught me anything, where there's enemies, that is the correct way to go. So we will go that way. That's another teleportation trap. You're not supposed to be here. Isn't that the sarcophagus from the Cicero's Night Mother?
Yeah, they could just have reused it, though. Saved themselves some time making their own asset.
It is an Iron Maiden, Shen. I can't interact with it at all. Though the wall behind it was false. Great. There's a lever through there that would probably open up that gate. I don't have a D&D term. I don't have a ghost hand ability. Pull? Pulls target to me. Oh, that doesn't help me. Poop. Alright. Alright, so I can't destroy this rock wall at all. I have to figure out a way of being able to... Oh! How's that work? Alright, I won't knock it at all. Cool. I'm hoping this leads to the next level. Oh! Smart! Gotta give the mod makers kudos on that one. No cheating your way through this. You gotta drop in. Oh! No, you didn't. You can do that. Oh, that didn't work. Anybody else? Cool. I'll give them credit. That was a really creative way of stopping people from cheating their way through there. 25% chance to trap a person in a summoned cage for 12 seconds. Raw energy deals 45 magic damage in a small area. Consumes a large amount of weapon charge. Nordic carved armor. Spell tome. Evil Lord summons. Dwarven Centurion. Summons a level 40 Centurion to fight for you for 766 seconds. Requires level 30 plus to cast. Spell tome. Greater break item. Sends a magic orb towards the target. When hit, it has a level % chance to destroy all target's items. Shard buckshots. Create many crystals smaller than the size of a fist that shoot out in a scattered pattern, dealing 217 points of damage. Hey, 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 hey! They have mimics in this game. What?
That's straight out of Dark Souls 1 design.
Why are
It
you...
even kind of did the death animation.
Why are you a thing? Alright, note to self, I gotta remember that one. Alright. I couldn't loot it before it disappeared, though. Alright. So are we on the second floor now, or are we still on the first floor? Okay, note to self, bone mages have an aura around them that makes everything... gives you every sort of debuff ever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I keep on being teleported everywhere. What the hell was that? Alright, I'm not going that way. Screw that. The fuck was that? Alright, while I am here, I am not... That's a dragon priest up there. I'm not making any of my spells go legendary. That's a dragon priest. I stand corrected, that was a lich priest. Alright, save. Lich priest died, but he didn't leave anything behind for me to loot from him. Alright. Oh, cool. Take the Great Burial Chamber's Floor 1 map. Neat. Absorption. For 60 seconds, all targets in range have their health and magicka absorbed for 30 points per second. Requires level 45 plus to work. Spell tome. Create fortress. Summons forth a mighty fortress. Or a mighty tent. Learn new spell. Create super tier undead reaper. That would be a conjuration spell. Summons a reaper for almost 1100 seconds. Caster can't command more creatures along with it. Requires level 70 plus to work. Alright. He picked up that map. I'm a map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Is there a you are here? Map of dragon burials. Anybody remember what that name of the map was? Or do I just open up my... Oh, cool. I can open up my map. Sweet. Alright. Nazrick Burial Chambers Level 1. Skyrim. Portal Hub. Book holder empty. Search bookcase. Brief history of Midwood Isle. Imperial report on Zarthal. Interesting. Alduin Akatosh dichotomy. Oops, there was another book in there. The Sonmers near extinction. Read the Overlord Perk Tree Guide. Incomplete. Key found in the book. You found a key stuck between the pages as you opened the book. The Overlord Perk Tree Guide. Lord of the Dungeon graciously gave me his loyal follower and apprentice a copy of his Great Overlord book. Of course, this version is inferior to the original in every way, but still holds power to be learned from it. If I continue to meticulously study this book, I'm sure to become a much more powerful being than I am now. When I am not studying, I will be storing the book in a special chest so it won't get damaged. On next page, I've written a guide, as shared to me by my great master, so I'll never forget his words. The drawing on the left shows how the perk tree is structured and how perks are connected to each other. The perk tree works the same way as vanilla perk tree. For example, to unlock perk 7, either perk 2 or 4 needed to be learned, yada yada. To learn a perk, simply open the main Overlord Perk Granter book and choose the option you want. Each perk has a certain skill requirement, and each perk requires user to have at least one vanilla perk point to use. For example, if a perk requires a skill level of 10, it means you need to have at least skill level 10. Oh, skill level 10 in all 5 magic schools. Well, that sucks. Next pages will describe what each perk does and what is required to learn it. You will need to find a full version of this book to learn the most powerful perks. Dark Arts, Mithriatism, Undead Blessing, Submersion, Necromancer, Scribe, Feather Falling, Elemental Protection. Dark Arts can use create undead spells with full power, can harvest human parts from dead bodies. Mithriatism, poison immunity, or plus 30% potion power, lich only. Disease immunity, or plus 30% enchanting power, lich only. Water breathing. Necromancer, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 commanded creatures. Can craft scrolls. Feather falling. And elemental barrier. Interesting. Alright. Learn all the Overlord perks. How do I do that? Oh, look. I found the book.
So basically, now you have to invest 10 skill points into each magic tree.
Yep.
Because don't they already start out at level 10? Like, just the actual level for basically every race?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Click on a perk to learn it. So right now I can only do dark arts. Oh, I am a lich. So, okay, cool. I was afraid that wasn't going to work. There we go. Alright. So now I have dark arts. We'll do Undead Blessing. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Cool. I don't have the... Okay. So... Saving. What happens if I sit in the throne? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Smap. Alright. Oh no, it says the portal hub is here? Interesting. Alright. So... where do we go then? What's in this room? I can't open that door. Alright. So I have to go into that room of confusion. Alright. See if we can figure it out. Did I walk across the middle of the room and that's what prompted everything? No, I get... Okay, so it's... whenever I take a step in that room, when I trip whatever trap it is, it teleports me and then summons two beings. But for whatever reason, it doesn't... my summon does not set off the trap? Weird. What's going on? Shen, that was 2 deaths. It teleports me into the center of the room, summons 2 things, and then teleports me back into the center of the room and summons 2 more things. It's like I'm setting off a quick time event and there's no prompt for it. No. Oh. That's why my spells weren't going off. It's a one-way wall. So I can't even go back the way I came from. All right. So what am I missing here? I can't interact with anything back in this room. This door is locked. There's nothing back here. So what's... It's anytime I cross over the threshold of the middle of the room, it starts doing all the summons.
Are you fine if you stay out of the middle of the room?
What's that?
But don't use this situation though where you have to go in the middle of the room for some reason.
I don't know. I've tried crossing over on the left side, and that event happened. I started crossing over on the right side. It did that, and it happened. I even went across the middle, and it did all of that.
Oh wait, what about the left?
I am on the left. I tried doing that, and it did the same thing.
Okay, so it's not like there's an invisible barrier between the pillars and you have to pick your way through the correct path.
No. No, my spells go right through. No, I try to leave the room and I get thrown. Interesting. I see what you're saying now, and that makes sense, but there's no hint, no nothing. It's just, whoop, you tripped that line, so now you have to deal with all of this. But when it initially sends you into the center of the room for you screwing up the first time, it then reads you as screwing up a second time. And you get stuck in a loop. So yeah, I see what you're saying now. There has to be some sort of invisible tread or invisible line for you to be able to cross over without setting anything off, but I don't see. There's no texture saying where it's safe or not. I mean, now that I'm standing on this side, I see like a fog in the center of the room. But I don't know if that's just ambiance or not. Thank you, Shen. I didn't even cross the center that time. Oh, that time there was a clear path. I can't go for any of the exit doors. I had to move away from the doors. Wait. Hang on. Is it line of sight? No. Nope. I wonder. This might be cheating a little bit, but it's only.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Hi, guy. This is not
Dumb ways to die.
This is trying to figure out a mod author's dungeon that they did not give a hint for. I'm seeing if I can get myself elevated high enough. Maybe it's a trap that's down on the floor that I can't see. Nope. However, I was able to get out of the room that time. That's an improvement. Oh no, guy. The majority of these deaths have been me using it going up against mod things. Okay, they're all locked in that room. Guy, have you been here since I started the challenge run for Skyrim? Alright, so that was weird. So it teleported me to the center of the room. Same as it previously did. But that time I could leave the room. Now, did that clear the room? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That cleared the room. Or at least this corner of it. Yeah, now I can interact with the door. Okay. There's a dude dead on that side. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. I think I broke something. I don't think I was supposed to come to this side yet. Ah, crap. Shit. I think those feet there, that's one of the adventurers that I need to be looting. Crap. So I was supposed to be clearing it going this way. Ah, damn it. So now I'm stuck. Oh, wait. No. Did that just open up? Saving. Oh, that's freaky. No, that's still not open. I think I broke something. Ah, damn it. Should be fine for Sunday. Because tomorrow I'll be visiting my dad in the hospital. Should be. Alright, here lies Kurt. This tomb is more dangerous than we anticipated. The hills are vast. The halls are vast and maze-like, filled with deadly undead. We keep killing them, but new come from nowhere. We found what looks like to be the main hall, but we need keys. Khan asked us to look around. I activated some sort of trap. I need to find the others quickly. Hey, look! A Death Knight Overlord. Alright, sounds good, guy. Thank you. Alright, so that opened up that then. Okay. Now... Alright, we've been this way. I'm hearing something. That's the teleportation drone. Scroll of create wall of skeleton?
You should have seen that spell. Wall of Skeleton, he uses that in the graveyard fight in the anime. When he hugs the one chick to death.
Oh, okay. That looks familiar. But that shouldn't be here. That should be out in Apocrypha.
I mean, they probably just recycled the texture, saved themselves some work.
Yeah. Question is, how do I get... Wait. Does this link go? No. Alright, that goes back that way. Oh shit. Or not. Alright. That was something big. That's something big below me. Alright, that's the first time I've seen a way down. I don't want to go down, though. That's another teleportation trap. Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks like it might be promising. Oh, hello.
That's what I was expecting to happen there.
Alright, I can't go that way. Looks like there's something down there. Alright, now's here where you can play some dumb ways to die. So I gotta jump over these spikes here, right into a wall of spikes. Actually, oh yeah, that did hurt. Nope, I can't go that way. They're actually positioned in such a way that you can't get past them. Oh. Okay. So that gets you past that. So I guess there's another lever for those then? No, I'm down here now. Oh, there's a chest over here. I just took damage from something. Mimic. That time I could search him. taking damage, or it's acting like I should be taking damage from something, but I'm immune to it. Red dots in the water. Slaughterfish. There we go. That's a teleportation trap. Oh, hello. There's a false wall here with a button behind it. Oh, look. A library. Note: cast a light on the Nazrick plates to reveal the correct path. Mage light, torch, discern enemy. I've set up a new system to protect the portal gate behind these doors. In order to open the gates, you need to press 2 correct buttons in a row. Normally you would expect 2 of the 4 buttons in the next room to be correct, but I, in my infinite wisdom bestowed by my great master, moved one of the correct buttons to a nearby room in behind a fake Nazrick plate. I even placed a decoy lever. To open the gate, you need to not only press the hidden button, but then correct one of the 4. If anyone comes here, they will never be able to find this out. Lich Priest. Well, okay. So... crap. Alright. So I need to hit that one. Probably the odd one colored, huh? This one's tan. That one's tan. That one's gray. That one's tan. And I'm getting strange whispers from this portal. Alright then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick AFK. And then we're off to the burial chambers for floor 1. Now, question is, Should I take this portal, or should I fully explore everything on this floor before taking that portal? Because we still have yet to come back here and do this thingy. Mimic. Yeah, that's a mimic. Also a mimic. Alright, all these are tan. That's gray. And that's gray. Oh, that looks fun. There doesn't seem to be a point to the room, though. No, there's an opening on the other. No, there's no opening there. Oh, yes there is. There's steps down over there. That's a lot of red dots. Alright, so this was where the portal was going to lead me anyway. Awful lot of loot. Holy crap. Open Nazrick Barrier Chambers 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did this lead me? Hey, look, Skyrim. Alright, so that gave us our way out then. Okay.
Yeah, checkpoint now, it looks like.
Yeah. Whoa. Oddly positioned portals, though. Alright, so... where did that portal back there lead us to, then? I don't want to know what's underneath this. So where does this go then? use this? Yes. Cool. Okay. There's still another way over here. I only have... Oh wait, no, there's another door over here. This is just another loot chest. Spell Tome, Aspect of the Devil, Hellfire Mantle. Causes a roaring flame to blaze up from the ground for 120 seconds, and a massive fire shockwave to erupt from the caster. Requires level 45 or higher to work.
I believe that is one of Demiurge's abilities.
Wall of Skeletons. Summons a wall of skeletons for 712 seconds. Requires level 20 plus to work, and the Dark Arts perk to work fully. Skeleton's level is 50% of the users and scales up to level 40. The Stalrim Battle Axe of Absurdity. Absurdity, my bad. 10% chance to deal 300 magic damage. Well then.
10% chance to tell one particular person to go fuck himself.
Right? Werebeast blood. If I sample that, I turn into a werebeast. I don't want to do that. Alright, so that means somewhere else on this floor there's going to be another portal that leads out to there. And I'm willing to bet... Yeah. It's locked behind that door back in the main chamber back here. But I didn't see a way to open up that door back there. Alright. Lower catacombs it is. Floor 1 complete. Weird that the doors open inwards. Makes me feel like I'm doing this backwards. Alright. All of that was only level 1. On to level 2. Further explore the halls of the undead. Oh, here's where things start getting interesting. Okay, that was cool. For a minute there, I thought that flaming skull was the statue's head. No, the statue is the one holding the flaming skull. Alright.
Oh, there's other things in there too.
Ambient sound is Apocrypha. For those of you who are not up to par on Skyrim stuff, Apocrypha is Hermaeus Mora's portion of the Aether? Aetherius? Alright, so each one of these has a symbol attached to them, but I can't otherwise interact with them. Alright, can we look at our map? Yes, we can. Alright. Burial Chambers level 2. Okay, so this is the... Uh-huh. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. Ouch, I just set myself on fire. Alright. That means we have to go the other way. Okay. I see you. Trap leading down to an inferno. And the start of another maze. Fantastic.
You don't like mazes?
I don't have the patience for them. Luckily, in Acid Splash. Luckily in Skyrim, we have the map option. Otherwise, I would say just fuck it and TCL my way through the end. If I didn't have the map option, I would say screw it. That's it. Now, don't get me wrong. It's the fact that whoa. The fact that they were creative enough to create mazes, that's cool. As long as there's some variety and not just mazes for mazes' sake. And rinse and repeat the same ouch stuff. Like that first floor, yes, it was a maze, but you also had the teleportation traps. You had locked doors with hidden stuff in them. What's that?
I think if I were doing that, the teleportation traps would piss me off more than any maze. Mazes are just time consuming unless the person designing them is feeling especially peckish. Around the maze, they're just always going left or always going right.
I honestly, I didn't hear any of that. Sorry. What was that?
I said mazes are fine. They're just time consuming because as long as the person who's designing them wasn't a complete prick, any maze can be solved by just staying with the keep your hand on the left wall.
Right.
Keep your hand on the right wall.
That's what I started doing at the start of the maze on the first floor, and after a while, I just got myself so turned around. This time around, though, we'll do the left wall. Now, I did notice, though, I seem to be brute forcing my way through this, in a manner of speaking. I don't think the mod maker planned for Ordinator to be used. More specifically, the lock-picking perk that allows me to create a wax key.
Wax key is a perk in vanilla Skyrim.
Okay.
Nobody ever takes it. I think Ordinator made it better.
Because the wax key that I'm getting from these locked doors is the key you need to get in order to access the boss room for each floor. So now I already have the key. So now I need to find a way to get to the boss room. Hi. I appreciate the fact that you just stood there after I missed you 3 times. Oh, there's another red dot that way. Is that who killed me before? Alright, so that's a gate. I see a glowy thing in there. I think that's one of our symbols from the first room. No, it's just 2 lit candles in the middle of a room. Nope, but I see a map. Map would be nice. Alright, lever over here has skeletons by it. Lever over here does not. Alright. Death Knight Overlord. Where is he? He's there. Appreciate the fact that you just stood there and took that. Ah, crap. I can't hit you. They're hiding behind the pillar. There we go. Gotcha. Cool. Alright. Hey! Come here. God damn it. Now I can't read it. Fuck. Where's the "you are here"? Mysterious skulls thing is interesting. Oh, there's the entrance all the way over there on the left.
How convenient of them to just leave this out there for you to find.
Yeah. Now the thing is, though, is I take that. Where does it go? Is that a book now? No? Oh, there it is. Great Burial Chambers Map 2. I can't equip this. No, I can... That doesn't help me. What the
Can you not drop it?
the fuck? Oh yeah, I can drop it. There we go. Thank you. Still doesn't help me if I don't know where I'm at, though. There's no, like, universal "you are here." However, I think we're somewhere over here. Actually, no, I think we're right where my cursor is. That's the room we're in. So if we go back out, I'm curious what that mysterious skull is. So if we go back out and figure out a way past that teleportation, that portal trap, we can attempt to get that mysterious skull. Hey look, dark plate armor. And a cape. Oh, we found his adventuring gear. Because there's his sword.
That's interesting. You know, you must have found the replicas that they made then, since the stuff he made originally that he actually wears is a magic construct. But they didn't make like a replica set for Pandora's actor to use when he was in the Momon disguise.
Alright, so we needed to go back. Alright, there's the portal. There's another mimic back there. I'm so happy that door is locked. Alright. So now we try this door. All else fails, fireball. Alright, so somewhere in here there's a mysterious skull. Uh-huh. Oh, look. Spell Tomb, Purifying Javelin. Skull. Skull. Strange skull. Cool. Whatever that does. Oh, that might be okay. That might be a perks tree thing. Alright. There's nothing on the map for that. Skull. Shoulda known. Alright, this led us back to here. Alright. Alright. So if we go forward and to the left, there should be a portal that takes us to the next area. Or if we go to the right and continue following that to the right, we get a treasure and a mysterious skull. Right, straight, right, right. Right. Keep our hand on the right wall. You know how unnerving it would be to actually be walking through these tunnels? The floor is just bones, so you'd be constantly walking against... Okay, that was frightening. It would be just constant bones crunching underfoot. This leads... Okay, this leads back up into the castle where we were at eventually. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. That's the path that I wanted. Alright. Alright, so we're in that big chamber there. Middle left. So follow that down. Next intersection, go right, and then go right. Alright. I appreciate the fact that you guys just stood there. Spell tome, telekinesis. That's telekinesis, Kyle. I'm assuming we have to use telekinesis somehow for that room. Purifying Javelin creates a gigantic lance that deals 585 damage to undead.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. Alright, so we have a gate. Alright, so we have telekinesis. Where's telekinesis? Here's telekinesis. When am I supposed to be able to... What am I supposed to be able to telekinesis here? Shit. There it is. No, it does not say how you get in. It just says that there's a treasure, a mysterious skull in there. Oh. Got it. Cool. I don't know how I got it. I got it. I got the cursed katana.
Oh, is that the sword from the Lizard Village that makes you stupid if you equip it? No, that was armor that made you stupid. It was adamantite armor, but if you equipped it, your intelligence got set to 1.
Let's see what happens. Alright. Cursed katana. You feel overwhelming power. And now I'm hearing whispers. Interesting, but it's not popping up in any of... Like, there's no magic trait going on here. Oh, I could unequip it, so... Alright, now I need to... We need to somehow get that skull. Uh, you might be onto something, Shen. Give me a second. What was that? Uh-oh. My brain decided it was going to do a factory reset. Shit.
Wait, what just factory reset you?
My brain.
Oh, that's not good.
What was that spell I was using before that allowed me to create the bridges?
I don't remember. I don't think you had that the last time I watched you playing Skyrim.
I was using it a little bit before when we were trying to figure out how to get across that room that kept on killing me. I was creating the bridges across to try and get over the traps. That was create object. There it is, fabricate object. This might take me a little bit. Thanks, Shen. That worked. When in doubt, magic is what this playthrough is all about, right? Alright, so we're all the way at the bottom of the map now. We need to work our way back up. Alright, so we hang either left or go straight, and we go right. Hey look, gargoyle. Alright, saving since we did all that.
freaking lady.
Yeah, that's... I'm avoiding anything that says treasure chest. Alright, straight ahead and to the right. Trying a new spell. Ow! I'm not sure what hit me, but it hit me for a lot. Alright, Soul Steel we're not doing for now. Hi! Where are you guys going? Having fun? Ow. Alright, we're going down this. Avoiding that. Alright, so room. Looks like there's something in the wall. Maybe. Right to the right. Bye. Whoa. There's nothing here. I'm not sure what spell he threw at me, but I absorbed it. Alright, so that's the way we need to go. But it's locked. All three ways are locked. So we got bird, snake, whale. But where do we put them in at? Yeah, if the door is actually unlocked, these are gates. They just go up and down. There's no locking mechanism for them. What did I say? Bird, snake, whale. Usually for a spell like that, the door that I'm looking at has to say locked. Oh, hang on. This was on the map. Ah, shit. It's too tiny. Still too tiny. Dragon. Something. Shit. Okay, so there's the dragon one. I think that's the last one right there. Oh wait, is it auto zooming in for me? As I'm looking at it? Really? Oh, now it's flipped upside down. Yeah, damn it. Oh, that works. Dragon, Assassin's Creed, and the other one. Ow! I confidently hit the wrong symbol for that last one. Ah, shit. I'm all the way back here. Ah, damn it. I just up and died. Come on. There's a skeleton archer down here. Their bows pack a powerful punch. Bird, snake, whale. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Dragon. That one. Cool. Alright. Now we need the 3 combination from out here. Bird, snake, whale. Cool. That opened up. That up. Sweet. Alright. Oops, that's still locked. Fake. Real. Real. Fake. And that still didn't open up. All right. If I follow this down and to the right, I should get a treasure room. That's a cool shield. I like that one. Spell tome. Create low tier undead. Summons a low tier undead army. Bone Man, Mistman, Shade, Skeleton for 657 seconds. Requires level 10 plus and Dark Arts perk to work fully. High tier magic immunity. Gives the caster 80% magic immunity for 60 seconds. Requires level 45 plus to work. Poison Mist. All targets in the area that fail to resist are poisoned. How's that work? Anyway, for 30 seconds. And take 76 damage per second to health and stamina. Requires level 30 to cast. And more Starum stuff. Alright. And another Forgotten Heroes urn. This should lead. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say this should lead out there. Ow! Surprised the hell out of me. Oh, you've Greater Magic Shield. Read The Tomb of Nazrick, Volume 1. Long time ago, there was an unconquerable tomb called the Great Tomb of Nazrick, hidden in the depths of a vast swamp. The tomb was guarded by the 5 rulers. Many tried to conquer it and all failed. Then the existence of the tomb came to the attention of Nishikaranrai, an assassin of a forming guild. He decided to report his findings to other guild members of Nine's own goal. After the clan reorganizing itself as Einzulgon, the guild then launched a raid on the unexplored dungeon. After battling numerous undead, the guild made their way to the 6th floor, killing all rulers. As a reward, the guild was given the world item, the Throne of Kings. The new rulers would then make the tomb into their own, expanding it. They would grow in power and riches, becoming one of the most powerful guilds known. Many tried to conquer them, but all failed. Finally, after many failed attempts, the invaders became desperate. They formed an alliance and attacked the tomb in strength of over 1,000. Despite large numbers, they were stopped at floor 8, around Cherry Blossom Sanctuary. After that, no one would dare to try again. The Guild of Einzulgon became the most powerful entity in the world to rule it forever.
Yeah, that's basically literally what happened. Kind of surprising that they put something like that in there. Like, if you You'd think anybody who would install this mod would be familiar with the plot of Overlord, right?
Right. At least those people that would install this mod would be already familiar with it. Oh, there we go. Strange skull.
Yeah, at least like in the level of what that book described.
Right.
Although then again, that kind of that was kind of some like old lore. I don't remember off the top of my head how much of that was actually disclosed in the anime as far as the history of Einzongo before it was Einzulgam.
True. Well, from what I understand, most of that was in the manga, not the anime. Alright. We have a portal. Can we telekinesis this? No. No. That's worth a shot. Alright. I don't see a switch or a lever anywhere in here, so. Alright, map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I went down past it, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, so go straight up. We're gonna have to hang a right, and we gotta solve a puzzle here. Without dropping into the spikes in the floor. Hello. Raven black armor, raven black gauntlets, raven black helmet, raven black boots. And a pile of gold. There's a lever here? Oh, it's probably for that trapdoor. Alright. Got a teleportation thing on the ground here. Wait, isn't the teleportation thing... Yes, teleportation thingy. Oh wait, no. If we make it somehow past that, there's a portal that allows us to skip ahead to the burial chamber. I can't jump over that. That is a big dragon priest. Gray, 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 gray. All right. The sound of the tone. Alright. I need to find wherever that perk is that allows me to deal damage with my destruction spells without actually hitting my summon thingies. Alright. Large empty room, doesn't have anything in it. Except the middle door on the left-hand side. There we go. That looks like a boss room to me. Daedric Great Sword of Disenchantment drains 1,000 points of charge from target's equipped weapons. Spell Tome, Thousand Bone Lance. Throw an uncountable amount of bone spears at the target, dealing 120 points of damage. That doesn't sound like a lot of damage for an uncountable amount of bone spears.
Pretty sure that that'll be a stream spell, where it, like, fires a lot of them in succession.
Gotcha. Alteration. Spell. Time stop. Freezes the enemy in time for 32 seconds. Vermin Bane. Creates a stream-like cloud that does 38,606 damage. Oh, to every insect in range.
The spell that Evil Eye developed specifically for dealing with people like Entelma. Because she really doesn't like bugs.
Stalrim Battle Axe of High Chaos. 50% chance each to deal 20 fire, frost, or shock damage. In Skyrim terms, though, the only real time that's useful that I can think of are the Ash Hoppers in Morrowind, or the bugs that the Falmer use.
For us, yeah.
Alright, I can't actually... There's only one portal leading into here. And I couldn't figure out how to get the stupid gate to unlock, so... Alright. Why do we have... We have bows and arrows here. Why do we need bows and arrows? There is a bow stuck to the ceiling. Oh no! There's a lever up there. Do I actually have to use a bow and arrow? Nope. There we go. I just had to be aiming at the right spot. don't know if I can actually make that jump or not. See what happens. I didn't jump, but I made it through anyway. Okay. Note from Cedric. Find Torval. Hey, Torval. While you were gone looking for that key, Floyd finally managed to crack the lock and made a makeshift key to open them. The doors will most likely close again once we open them, so we left the makeshift key at the black altar past the wooden bridge. Due to increasing numbers of enemy attacks, we decided to move forward to the lower floor without waiting for you. We will meet at the previously picked rendezvous point. Cedric. Wait, so am I actually following in the footsteps of the party that made it to the arena fight?
I don't remember their names off the top of my head, but I think you are.
Yeah, about that. That doesn't look safe. I'm just going to create my own bridge over. feel like cheating? Maybe. Is it saving me a lot of trouble? Yes. Hi. You are a Death Knight Overlord. You are not welcome here. Hey, look. Horn of the Goblin General. I remember that weapon. Nazrick Middle Catacombs. I'm going to save. Oh, that statue looks familiar. A Master Garter. Yes.
Sounds dirty.
Yes, it does. He also doesn't care that I'm casting spells at him. I have found my match. Oh no, I need to be actually hitting him dead on with the spells in order for it to actually take effect. I can't do the splash damage that I have been doing. Elven Sword of Leeching. Absorb 20 points of health. I hope I get the ability to go outside again here soon.
Pretty sure that's the 5th floor. It might be the 6th.
Shit. Hey. You were armed with Dawn Guard stuff. Oh, hello. Hang on. I think I just found it. Where does this send me? Oh, it sends me back here. Cool. Alright. Now I just have to remember which one of these sends me back out. Shit. Was it this one? No, this sends me here. Answer permission. So it's the other one. And my game crashed. Damn it. Good thing I saved before doing all that. Bum bum ba-dum. Wow. Actually, given for as long as we were in there, us only having crashed once is actually a pretty good thing. Oh, cool. It auto-saved. Apparently, it auto-saved and then crashed when we came up here, so cool.
At least you didn't lose too much.
No, actually, I didn't lose anything. We're outside. Cool. Alright. Teleport. We're gonna need Morthal. Use the disenchant table. And then throw absolutely all weapons and armors away. Into storage. Oh, that was frightening. Alright. Alright. versus weapons. Alright. Whee! I didn't need to put that one away. Oh well. I can't do anything with those until we get to late game stuff anyway. Which one did I put away? H? Yeah. Cool. Alright. How much weight do we have now? We still have 3K? Really? Alright. Potions. Alright, we're down to 2K now. Oops, I need those. Right. It's all the books and miscellaneous stuff on me now. Apparently it's been a while since I made all the freaking leather. Alright. Is there like a create all button?
I forgot how backwards Skyrim, like how primitive Skyrim's graphics system was.
What's that?
I forgot how primitive Skyrim's crafting system was.
Yes. There, I have 870 leather. Alright.
We made 870 leather for.
What's that?
What are you making? You need 870 leather for.
I'm just carrying 870 leather. That's how much I made out of all the hides that I was carrying around.
Hmm.
Alright, oh, thank you. That's what I wanted to do. I need to read those books. Alright. Eldritch Tome. Student's Tower novice spells are 50% better. Alteration spells and scrolls are 20% better. Rattling the Bones. The First Breath. Shouts are 20% more powerful. Scepter of the Worlds. Conjuration spells and scrolls are 20% better. Wrathful Deities. Destruction spells and scrolls are 20% better. Alright. Favor with Hermaeus Mora is now at 182. Alright. carry weight is at 3.6k. That's because of all the leather. Let's get rid of the leather. Empty sack. Alright, there we go. Alright, what we got here? Alright, let's get rid of all of the little crafting things for now. Get rid of you. Alright, ingots don't weigh anything because of that one mod I have on. Okay. Apparently I just have firewood on me. That can go away. I have 115 flawless amethyst. That's probably some weight right there. Diamonds, we need to keep one on me. Keep one ruby on me too. Oh, all the bones that I'm carrying for creating skeletons weigh stuff. Damn it. One piece of leather weighs 2 pounds, apparently. I'm carrying 860 of them. Oh, that was most of my carry weight right there, apparently. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah. If one piece weighs 2 pounds and you have 860, that's 1,720 pounds right there.
$32 troll skulls, each one weighing 3.5 pounds. Oh, that goes away. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to adventuring. Alright, what time we got? A little after 2. Alright. Let's see what the next floor has in store for us. I'm looking at the floor. Alright, so that's level 1, level 2. Level 3. Get to the depths of the catacombs. Now, keep exploring the catacombs. That's a big thing at the bottom of these steps.
What's it called?
Master Garter Archer. And it just killed me. No, the little skeleton thing killed me. Not the big thing that I was killing. Okay. The fuck? Alrighty. Let's try this.
Shen's still here.
Thank you, Shen.
I was gonna say it's the Titan or whatever the heck they named it is on the 7th or the 8th, I think.
Oh no, it's Deathlight Overlord. That's the big thing.
Okay, so one of Aizuogo's personal summons.
That. Okay. That
That's
one
full.
dies really easily. It's the little tiny skeleton behind him that doesn't die. Yeah, the Master Archer doesn't die. What the hell? No. There was no way in hell I was doing that.
You died so relaxed that time.
Yeah. Try a different spell this time. No! Okay. Alright, so get rid of the Overlord thingy charging me first. Because that spell stuns. No, it just fully healed. What the?
That bow has a lot of torque. Is torque even the right term?
It's the right term. What the hell? It fully healed twice while I was casting spells at it. Let's try something new. Death is like you again? Helps if I can actually hit something with the spell. What the hell? Does it... Oh... Does it do a little swirly motion as it's going through the air? It doesn't go in a straight line? Yeah. I'm just gonna take the hit in this one. How's the wife and the kids? Oh, looks like I'm being revived. See you next week. See you in 10 seconds. Try this one. Because he's undead, so that's not going to do a thing. Wait, he's undead. What was the other one? The purifying javelin? We can try that one next then. Oh, there's no casting time on this one. Cool. Also, it doesn't do a whole lot. Doesn't do near as much as it said it did. All right, what was the other one? There we go. Try this one. It's that stupid archer that does all the damage. Yeah, one arrow. I went to 1 health. What the hell is that? Hang on, don't I have oh no, I never got that spell. God damn it. There's an alteration spell, block arrows. Yeah, it is. Very much so. Here. Each Centurion. Buy me some time. And the Centurion went down already. What? Mage. Mage. Okay. He's going into a room with all sorts of traps, so you can have fun with that. I will actually quick save here. Jeez. How many things are back there? I can't sprint. Undead army? I can't do undead army. Two arrows and I went down. It's not gonna do anything, honestly, Shen. Because of all those traps in that room, as soon as I spawn them, they're gonna be dead. I can give it a try, but I don't think it is. They all immediately died. They're all just dying.
That's amazing.
Actually, hang on. Might be able to do something with this now.
More.
It's interesting that I can still summon more even though the previous summon still has a few out.
Now you're being a true lich. That's how it works in the games that I'm playing, honestly. You just the you have
Mike.
the spell animate dead is 1d4 plus 2,
Ah, shit.
and one of the first powers you get maximizes it, so it always rolls a 4. So you just summon 6 skeletons per round. They all die in one hit, but they eat 6 attacks.
My game just locked up.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah, damn it. Yeah, I'm locked up. Well, it allowed me to exit right away. That's good. We'll count that as a death. That killed the game. So, that counts as a death. All this is because of that one archer that's still just running back and forth. Every time he loses a quarter health, he fully heals. The only reason why I was able to knock him down to half health there for a little while was because of the fact I could stun lock him. Up. Ah, shit. My quick save file isn't launching now. Game just crashed. Something to do with that summon spell, I think. No, that quick save was before I used the summon spell. Something to do with that fight then. See, that's only the beginning of floor 3, though. Like, that's the start of floor 3. Alright. Have to back up. Damn it. I actually fought my way into that room. Now I gotta fight my way into the room again. Fuck. Dang it. Wrong button. Fuck. I'm a Dragonborn. Why am I not using my shout? Doesn't do anything to him. It has to be the flaming skull. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Saving. I had to keep him stun locked. Okay.
Woohoo!
Exactly. Very much woohoo. All right. Yeah, freaking. That. No. That was more than just a regular Daedric bow. That was a lot more than just a regular Daedric bow.
Favorite quote by somebody who had infinity archery points.
Yeah, really. Right. Cast the spell. Right. Offering chest. Place 4 black ritual skulls into the chest and pull the lever to open the doors. 4 black ritual skulls. Is that the strange skulls that we've been picking up? Strange skull. We have 3. Son of a... Fun. Hey, look, a map.
A
The
map and a phone run.
heck? I need to take... I need to take the left path through that room in order to make it across. Not touching that. So I'm probably gonna have to go... If I want to 100% all the floors, I need to start at the very beginning and work my way back down, collecting the skulls as I go. It said the left path was the right? Oh, I guess it was illusionary flames. Okay. Oh, you're a big one. Not for very longer. Oh, shit. Hi. Okay, can we be done now? Not going to open up my mouth. Spell Tome, Field of Force. Hey look, Dawn Guard armor. Nope. I hate archers. Screw you. Go up. Hit any lever while outside the red zone. Ow. That hurt my ears. Hello. Well, I found Orth. Ancient steel helmet? Dragon scale ebon shield. There's a sword down there. Hi?
On the 3rd level now, right?
Yeah.
That I don't know. It's kind of really blurry on my screen at the moment. Is that a white-haired female?
Oh, it's a
Or is that
white-haired.
another skeleton?
It's a white-haired somebody.
That Shaltair man?
I'll tell you in a second. In the words of somebody famous, I'm gonna go poke it with a stick.
Steve Irwin.
Ancient vampire lord.
Okay, so it's either Shaltair or it's one of her spawns. Considering that it just died instantly, I'm going to say probably one of her spawn.
Daedric Sword of the Vampire. Absorb points of health. I got a mysterious key. Find a way to enter the Great Vault. Completed! Find a way to enter the Great Vault. Enter the Great Vault! Hey look, Shaltir. Found a note signed by her. After many interruptions and unwanted guests at my vault, I decided to lock the doors shut. With this note, you will also receive some keys to my vault. Make sure to only let in those who actually need something. Else then dying quicker by my hands. If I will keep getting interruptions, you won't last another day.
So it wasn't Shaltair, it was one of her vampire brides.
Vampire Royal Armor. How does one enter? Hello. That might be a clue. Why is there a suit of armor just hanging out down there? No, that's not the clue. Alright, we're not Assassin's Creeding this then. Chest with a thing of human skin in it. Okay. If you idiots keep shooting those levers through the windows to make yourself a shortcut, I will personally make sure you'll see... Oh, thank you. I will personally make sure you will be sent to... Oh, there he is. The bug chamber. Kayuhuku. Alright, there's the hint that I needed. Thank you. Get access to an infinite storage. Choose one of the 3 dimension areas to open. Abyssal storage.
Oh, that's his, like, hand thing.
Reality Slash. An attack that is capable of cleaving through the very fabric of space, disintegrating an opponent. Deals 250 points of damage. Staggers opponent. Requires level 40 plus to work. I found a new spell.
Do the abyssal storage real quick. I'm curious if they actually did the animation.
Alright. Give me a second. I need to favorite this one. You go away. You go away. You go away. Now, question is it... Oh no, Reality Slash is not destruction. No, reality
The-
slash has slasher.
No, reality slash, I would imagine they stuck it in conjuration, maybe, or in alteration.
Yeah, alteration. There it is, reality slash. Sweet. Whoa, it costs 227 MP to cast it each time? Damn. Alright. Create. Oh, it's only a one-handed spell. Nope.
That's dumb.
Shoot the levers through the window. Oh, there it is. And I see something on fire in there. Hi. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. Alright, so fun thing. Reality slash deals damage based off of my destruction and my alteration skill.
Nice.
Alright, so poisons to the left of me. Poisons to the right. What we got down here? We got people standing guard over there.
There's a mess of pizza in the fridge upstairs in the one in the kitchen. It's in-
That's a trap. Yeah, I should really be doing my shouts. fun. Alright, we're not going that way. Wait, what was that supposed to do? Great, now I'm locked under the water. What? So all this was just a complete dead end then? Yeah, because I'm blocked from... Seriously? The fuck? So it's all dead end then? Even though we have a key, it's all dead end. It's not. What? Speak with Shaltir? Oh, I found her.
You need something.
Not the voice I expected to come out of her, but alright. Are you part of the Suka's trope that came before? It doesn't matter, your life ends here.
That looks so cursed. I can't actually hear her because I have the stream on mute, but oh my god, that's so...
She's not actually talking. It's just dialogue box.
Okay.
My friend was bored and needed new playthings, so they asked me politely to let them through to meet them. After you kill my minions, trust me, you dying here is the best that can happen to you in this place. You want to die that badly? Fine, I'll grant your wish. And I promptly died.
Instant.
Okay, she starts talking, but it's the default vampire dialogue is the voice line, which doesn't at all match with the dialogue. So as soon as the dialogue starts, the voice stops. Alright, so we run.
Oh, they didn't even have her use Aaron Hyder. Or Aaron Hilda? The shadow clone thing she summons.
Yeah.
A lot of soul drums.
Yay. I don't feel like looting all this. Cool looking alchemy lab, though. up here. Missing an entire segment over here. Alright, floor 4, underground lake. And immediately a rock golem. It is advised to set your LOD render distance to high in order to experience the most of the next few levels. Jesus. There was not a sound out of him until he was already hitting me. Why? Thank you, Shannon. There, dodge that. Behind me! Even though I looked that way and there was no red dot. Oh, saw that one coming. I just don't get the archers. what was that? That looked like a beholder.
Watching.
That is a beholder. It's called an eyeball corpse.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's like the top of the line of the low tier undead. He sends it to the lizardman village.
I don't care if they're cheap shots. If I see a red dot coming around the corner, I am firing all spells at it, just in case it's an archer. Well then. I see why they asked for you to turn your render distance to far.
Oh, is that the Great Lake?
Yes, this is the frozen lake. Hey, deplorables. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a tad bit chilly here. I believe I'm going the wrong way. Nope. Yay! We're back to the master stuff again. Fuck. And I'm back here. Eh, damn it. Alright, let's try this again. That wasn't very nice. Cheap shot. Alright, having fun with musical tones. You son of a... Really? Why are these archers so hard? I need to time it for when he has the drawstring pulled back on the bow, because that's what stuns locks him. That one's armed with a Daedric bow. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Alright, saving. Nope. Son of a bitch. And I'm all the way back here. Fantastic. Started out tonight with just 40. I was expecting a lot, but not this much. Nope. I was at full health. Screw you, that's why. Alright. I think this portal sends me into the center of that. Floor 4. Underground lake. Sends me into the center of this amphitheater where I immediately am attacked by a stone golem named Gargantula.
Well then.
That melted promptly. Alright, that was the end of floor 4. On to floor 5.
Gargantula is a world item. Technically, sort of. Like, it's the item tier that's right below world item. If they killed a raid boss and then made a golem out of its corpse.
Gotcha. Hey, Wolf Princess. Not much. I'm actually thinking I'm going to be calling it a night because everything is starting to piss me off at the moment. The difficulty is starting to scale up, and I'm to the point where I'm just more frustrated than I am actually enjoying this. going on, Wolf? You guys have fun with Sea of Thieves? No, Masters.
What are you talking about, Wolf? That sounds like an excellent plan. You can go swimming in your house.
Sorry to hear that, Wolf. You are actually named. You are named Grook. What happened, Wolf? Oh, so we gotta go up. Hi, Wolf.
Hey. So literally got at 2 a.m. Went to go to the bathroom and then noticed the floor was all soaked wet. And I looked, and then underneath the sink, the whole pipe was like spurting water everywhere.
Did the pipe just freeze and burst?
It was not even freezing. It's like over time. I think just over time, it was like a plastic pipe, even a good pipe, I think.
Just a piece of PVC pipe.
Yeah. So they put new pipes on for me. Yeah. And then apparently where the water shutoff was, they had to replace that too. Because the water shutoff was also broken. Wasn't shutting off the water properly.
Awesome.
Oh only bonus part about this is I don't have to pay the plumber.
Is that seriously an ice atronach, 2 wisp mothers, a master archer, and a master warrior? The fuck? Nope. And I'm back here. Fantastic. Oh, that's weird. There's a soul fissure here. And I can't go around this way. Fantastic. take ice wraiths. A soul has been harvested by the soul cairn. I'm not in the soul cairn. Okay, that looks like a way up. Alright. Oh. I thought that was a tree. That is a tree growing out of the back of a golem. Alright. And it goes stealth. Fantastic. Where'd it go? Did it die? Yes. Just in case I die. I need more souls. Yeah, that's not doing enough damage. We'll wait to do the soul thing while we get back out into Vanilla Skyrim. Clear this floor and then call it a night. It's more than likely we're just gonna pop right up into the middle of a whole bunch of generals in the next one. Due to recent situation with the intruders, the palace will be surrounded with a barrier preventing anyone from entering without my permission. Barrier will be maintained by 6 wisps I deployed. The palace area is off limits to all floor guards. Make sure to spread this information to everyone. Cocytus. Cocytus? One more. Face the guardian of the floor. Really dumb idea. I saw this prompt. I wonder what it does. Oh, I got a black soul gem. Cool. Just like the soul cairn. Alright. Bossy dime.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Starting to pass out.
Alright. Good
Have a
night.
good one. Good night.
Oh,
Night, Wolf.
except for the tail. Except for the tail, I don't think they did half bad incorporating him over into Skyrim.
Yeah, that actually does look pretty good.
I guess it helps that Skyrim has the Stalrim armor, so it makes it easier to do the carapace. Ow. Oh man, he got turned to ash. Dang it. I wanted to actually take a look at him.
I think you over-prepared a little bit for the Guardians.
That's the thing though, the Guardians...
Are easy as shit. Everything else... Everything else was kicking your ass, yeah.
Hey look, an ancient Nordic pickaxe. Let's go. The Emperor Blade.
Yeah, Warrior Takamizushi had a lot of swords that he'd made. I don't remember the exact figure, but it was something like 70.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I can't go back? I gotta walk. I can't even fast travel. Nope, I gotta walk the entire way back. Even though it says I should be able to warp. dumb idea time. What? Why did that change? What? Could I have spent the same amount of time walking around? Sure. However, what I'm also avoiding is dying to more things. I get to go up before? Oh, that's how. There we go. Yay. Now, what happened here? There we go. Alright, so it just went over there. Unlock floor 6, the jungle. And I'm immediately attacked by master things. Fantastic. Right out of the portal. So now I'm stuck.
That's insane placement.
Nope, I'm dead. Try this way. Nope. I'm out of magicka. Now I'm out of health. Jeez. And everything within 2 meters is spawned on you. What the hell?
I mean, in the story, the forest is portrayed or like patrolled by like all of Mara's pets. Like that's why the raiders in the raid on the Drake 2 mark, that's why they got teleported straight to the arena and not into the forest proper, because in the forest proper they would have just been massacred.
Right.
And I wanted to test all of the martial arts scrap with them in the arena. That is wild that the dude just dropped a bunch of master level enemies right there, though.
And you can't even target them either. You have to use the kill all command. This is just temporary. This is just to clear out this area so I can save.
The about as balanced as the real world, or the not real world, the in-universe game Yggdrasil was. And by that I mean not at all.
Right. I'm still in battle. Flame Demon. Stone Golem. Gravekeeper. Getting hit by something that's blinding me. Alright, we good now? Go back to the portal, turn off God mode, and then saving. And we'll come back to this tonight because this is promising already to be a pain in the butt. So I want to come back to this with fresh eyes.
Yeah, you seemed like you were getting a little bit tired towards the end there. It was wild how that does not scale at all for magic.
No. No, and it seems like the spell resistances are going up, but the spells are not. Unless I'm missing something, I'm gonna have to, when I come back to the game tonight, I'm gonna have to actually take a look at all the spells that I have been getting and see if maybe I'm missing something. Which could be the case.
It's probably scaled around you using like triplet maximize and widen and etc. Like all the effects that the mod adds.
Right. But you would have to like instantaneous cast all of that. Because there's only the two spells that I have that do the auto cast. And one does the triple and the other one does the shield for me. Which gives me temporary armor. Which doesn't do anything against those archers, apparently. It's like the archers have, like, piercing or something that goes right through the magical effect. Alright, but thank you, Psycho.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
See you. You usually do D&D tonight, though, don't you?
I think our next session is Monday, so I might be on tomorrow night as well. It'll depend on if I have to go to work or not.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Catch you later then, Psycho.
Yeah, see ya.
Later. Alright, y'all. On that note, I'm calling it quits. Thank you for joining me on the virtual couch of gaming. Sorry about me losing my temper there at the end, but this mod is insane. It is definitely insane. It could be that I'm not of level. However, when you initially, like, I think it's up on the Nexus mod list. Or I read somewhere, hey, if you're level 30, you can certainly try doing this mod. I'm level 50 and I'm having this issue. But it could be because of the fact that I'm only using spells. I'm giving myself a handicap. But even if I wasn't just using spells, I think it would still be an issue. Maybe if I had better armor, like if I was an actual like heavy plate going into this with shield blocking and whatnot, maybe I'd be able to live. But thank you, Shen. But anyway, thank you for joining me on the virtual couch of gaming.
That's all, folks.
I will catch you all next time. Thank you, Shen. Cheerio.